Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine and dandy. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit blurgy today. Tonight. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Oh dear, I sound awful. Right. So yeah. So just to clarify, we are going to be when it's. I'm going to finish off this class 33 run from Doncaster to Donny to Peterborough. This is the 33 from West Somerset Railway and the Mark 1s from which have just been released today with the Athena Simulations 47 484 Interbark in the Brunel pack, which is all right, but I made a post of it on the forums and I've tagged the guy Mike, I think it is, from Athena in there, and I just think that there should be more traffic in the scenarios, AI traffic, to be honest, because I've had more traffic between Doncaster and Retford than I did for the entire 90-minute run from Peterborough to Doncaster. So yeah, that sounds a bit harsh, and I know it's their first bit of DLC. Everyone's going to say that, but it's not easy to do, and I understand that. But it just, if all the rest of the scenarios like that, it doesn't really beguile me with, oh, let's do these scenarios and finish them, because it's just like anything up to an hour and a half run. So yeah. So who we got in tonight? We got Carl, good evening. We got Bradley, good evening. We got William, good evening. We got Transport Line. Is the class 45 the same as Northern Transpennine? No, it's not. It doesn't show up in Livery Designer, and that's another thing that was really annoying as well. So yeah, testing GTA on the PC. Oh, that's interesting. Or GTA 4 used to run really well on the PC. Or was it San Andreas? San Andreas used to run really well on the PC when it worked. That was. Yeah, it's not the same 45, and it's not compatible with Livery Designer either, which I think is a bit ridiculous, because 40 that they've done, basically they've copied the 40 from Northern Transpennine directly over, because that's compatible with Livery Designer. So yeah, that's again another letdown sort of thing. Yeah, it's annoying that, because the 45 as well as the 33 for thingy has been one of the highly, and the 31 has been highly requested for being made Livery Designer compatible, and they just haven't done it, which I think is annoying, really, to be honest. So yeah, we're going to finish off this run. We're currently stopped at Retford in platform 1, and we're going to work our way down to Peterborough. Hi Raw, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. As far as I'm aware, I will not be showing any more Eastcoast Mainline content. I've done my stream, and that's all I want to do. I've got, obviously, Eastcoast Mainline save game coming up with the 33 with the Mark 1s, but that's all it's going to be. So yeah, they are streaming in about 20 minutes. I'll check the stream out probably tomorrow while I'm working. I'm going to have a little mental health walk tomorrow, because God, I need it. Oh, yeah, we are. I'm just bouncing, just make sure. Are we in there? Yeah. Currently sat. We're at a red light, which is about right. So if we set our train up. Click on that. Set path. I don't understand that one. Bradley, can you use... Oh, no, hold on, I'll do it. Let me just set a destination on this, and I'll answer. Where were we going? We were... You're a freight train, aren't you? Oh, damn, everything's all being taken. Where are we? That's Don. It's Peterborough. Okay. Oh, we can pop in. I'll tell you what. Can we pop in here? We'll pop in. North up slow. Oh no, that's. No, you can't do that. Oh, we'll just pop into here. Tell you what, I'm trying to figure out where I can pop into now. We'll pop in here. Bear with me. Let me just put this on pause a second. Let me just copy. Can I copy that? It won't let me copy it for some strange reason. Translate to English. There we go. What is the Who game for Motorola phone? No, it's not available for Motorola phone. No. This is on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. He might not be able to speak type English, Bradley. So yeah. Oh, bloody thing's gone again. Well, tickle me chin and call me Charlie. All right, Charlie. It's working well. Oh, cool. Frame rates? Right, let's start. Well, we can't do anything because we're waiting for the... I think we have to wait for something to clear. Oh, yeah, there's a green on the down. There he is. Stabler than you. Awesome. So we're waiting on everything catching up now. Make sure my lights are on. Yeah, there's no way that this could be on a Motorola phone. Or any phone, to be honest. Sorry to say. It's too complex. Take your brakes off. Roblox. Hi Joshua, the only downside about this route is the horrible frame rates around Doncaster, especially in the yard. Yeah, it's I think they overdid it with the amount of stuff that was in the yard, to be honest. Just saw a post on Facebook about a cat that's always cool. Nice. Right, we want to wait. 58-mile run. We'll be there in about 45 minutes. He hopes. So if you have got the pack, let me know what you think about it. I mean, I'll talk about the pack. I've got no problems. But I've done my show of it, and tomorrow I am streaming tomorrow night, but I can't remember what I'm streaming. It's the first week, isn't it? Oh, it'll be Sniper. So Sniper Elite. Yeah, this needs the ASMR as well. Yeah, I've turned around and I've said that in the post. I've literally said, you know, the second post, the second scenario, which was Brunel goes home or comes home, I said I passed the total. I had a total of 7 or 8 AI services pass me on the whole 90-minute run between Peterborough and Doncaster, or Doncaster and Peterborough. I can't remember which way it was. But I said I'm doing a run with a 33 and the Mark 1 stock, which I think is quite good, from Doncaster to Peterborough. And I said I've got to Retford, and I had 7 AI services pass me in between that area. Actually, just read it properly. It's titled "Cornwall Cat famous for sitting in Costa. Coffee gets banned and people live it." Yeah, because they don't. To be honest, it's a health hazard. You might as well just bring a rat in. I mean, opposite me, you might have heard me talk about it back in the day when I lived up at the old house. There was a kebab place opposite me. They've been issued with a 0 rating. Oh, 66. A 0 food hygiene rating by the council. Now, they've made up some bullshit story saying that the council don't tell them when they're turning up, so they can't arrange a meeting with them. And all they knew is that they got a 0 count, a 0. You know, one day they found out the letter say that they've been visited, and they had a 0, what you call it, rating. And they said, which they don't think is fair. But someone said, yeah, but if the council won't tell you when they turn up, they will just turn up. But she says, oh no, the council are lying. And to be honest, the amount of people that are on Trustpilot, when you see their reviews, say, oh, I had something here from them or whatever it was, and I was so ill afterwards. And I've been quite ill with some of those things that they've had. And yeah, it's you know, the problem being is that it's not a very hygienic place in there, but that's my thoughts on it. But yeah, that's probably why the cat's been told, you know, it's been given its marching orders. You don't tell a cat anything, because the cats are like, look at you, think, what the fuck? The cat will just like, it'll just get chewed out or whatever. Hi TOC, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Next DLC, you guess, is probably going to be the Frankfurt S-Bahn. I don't know, but I am actually looking forward to that. We're on Eastcoast Mainline. We are in 6575, which should be 33057, which it is. And we are on the Mark 1 stop running ECS to Peterborough. Yeah, I quite like it. I do quite like the coaching stop, to be honest. It does need a little bit of tweaking, but yeah. It's a free roam run. And we are trying to get a 33 running up as fast as possible, because my lights have just come on. Yeah, we are trying to get a 33 to run up as quickly as possible. Mr. Trainman Studios, you should add a cool intro for your streams. You can watch my stream on Saturday, 5th of April at 12 PM to see your cool intro to your stream. Right, I stream directly from the PlayStation. So I don't stream via the PC. I've just got so much problems with setting up everything, and yeah, It didn't work on my previous PC. Should be on the main line. Hi, Great Western Photography. No, but thank you, Mr. Trainman Studios. It's really, really appreciated. It's if I get time. That'll be this Saturday. I'm probably out Saturday actually. First thing in the morning. I won't be in until the afternoon. So, yeah, Saturday's not a good time for watching stuff first thing in the mornings or noon times because I'm out. Ow! I'm out doing bits and bobs. But no, appreciate it. Thank you. This route needs an upgraded timetable, including rail tours. I don't think it will get that. I mean, the problem with the rail tours is like some of the posts I've seen some posts on social media, and they are right. They're just A to B runs. Once you do one, you do the other. But the problem being, it's for an hour and a half. 3 or 4 of them are for an hour and a half. You're doing 10 scenarios, and I think that they're very lacking AI services. And they need it needs AI services. I think the route's okay itself, the timetable, but there's a lot I think that could have been done with the pack, and they haven't. They just stuck to their guns. We just do it on the East Coast Mainline. I mean, they're very knowledgeable what they do. I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not going to mess about with that. You're going to watch the Trenching World stream now. Okay, cheers. Appreciate it. I have your thing here, so I can actually should be able to. Let's do that. Boom. You have another subscriber. Ooh. I can't get that off. There we go. So I've just subscribed to the channel as well. Ouch. Yeah, there's. See you later, Mr. Trayman. Appreciate it. I think when you do start off doing, you know, deciding on creating your content, you've got to nail it down what you want to do straight off. Time period, era, and to be honest, I don't think they've done it properly on this, because you've got the 47 with working on a modern route with Mark 1 stock, Railtour stock. You've also got the 47 that can sub in on Great Western Express. Diesel Legends pack. The 47 was the 47 484 was never on. Was never in GWR green in the 1970s. It was the 1980s, around about the GWR 150th anniversary. So, you know, what are they trying to do? You know, yes, it would be about right for the. Oh, hello. It will be about right. Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? Put the brakes on. It will always. It will be right for Blackpool Preston and West Coast Mainline over Shap. It won't be right for Northern Transpennine. So, you know, they kind of got it factually wrong. You've been playing Harlem Line lately with the M7s and M3s. I have no clue why. I think sometimes when you haven't done a route for a while, put your thing up. When you haven't driven a route for a while, and then you go and drive it, it brings a nice little bit, oh, I'm quite enjoying this sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think sometimes it's good to do that sort of thing. William, good evening. You was just thinking we're getting a free route extension from Wilson Junction to Richmond. I wonder if they're going to eventually bring Southwestern Railway. Don't hold your breath. I wouldn't have thought so, to be honest. Wonder if we got anything behind us. Yeah, we have. He's a while back. Oh yeah, he'll be way back. Don't worry about. Oh yeah, he's there. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I've got these, all my lights, my solar lights are all turning on individually, so yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying, William, but it would be nice to have. It isn't going to happen because Southwestern Railways. I mean, we're still waiting for the Island Line Southwestern Railway to come out, livery license to be approved. That ain't going to happen. Hi, Flying Scotsman Production. How you doing? And to be honest, if they did do a reskin 350, I wouldn't buy it because it's not right. It's overhead pantos. Nah. I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't buy it anyway because I'll get it. But you know, yeah, it's down as extendable, but it's an extension. You meant for Richmond? Nah. UK pay pack by TSG for the Linky Rhine track is going to be interesting. It will definitely bring life to the route. Yes. Definitely, I agree with that one. Yeah, I definitely think that will. Actually, I'm interested in that. Also, again, with the German Flughafen, the Frankfurt, with the addition of the Flughafen station, extra gameplay, extra freight, AI services, freight services, and that. Yeah, it will definitely. Yeah, tonight, for people just turning up, it is just Route Lucky Dip tonight. I am finishing off this run from oh hello. I'm finishing off this run from earlier on this afternoon. You notice how that's changed? That was 65, wasn't it? It's now 56. I've not changed it. So that's wrong. Didn't hear any rail joins there. Just waiting for something TSG from Bremen Oldenburg. Hopefully we'll get something like that soon. Yeah, it was supposed to be, my thingy is Hentis D65, 69. So yeah, it should have been 65 at the back, 69 at the front. Easy. Bradley. But it was 65, 69, but it's now changed to 56, 69. Don't know why. I personally don't think TSW5 has been successful. It's just not working as expected. Right, so hi Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna have to start to slow down. Whether this goes green or not, I don't know. Ducky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Look, I go to slow down and what happens? I get a green light. Green light, green light. I think we've got green now, so we've got stuff coming up. You're having a nightmare with a turntable at Minehead in Thomas. I'm glad it's just not me. How are we all doing, guys? We just need a new timetable for Castle Würzburg to definitely suit Frankfurt Fulda. Cardiff Pacer soon? Yeah, that's quite cool. I quite like that. It's kind of good that there are some stuff being done and worked in conjunction with other people's routes as well, like Just Trains and working with Dovetail for the Cardiff route and the Pacer. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm suffering with a cold now, so yeah. Not been well for a few days, so for a few weeks actually. But yeah, it's cold. Couldn't stop sneezing last night or this morning, which was a complete pain. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, tonight it's now just going to be Route Lucky Dip. Oh, you know, never say never, but currently if it's not on the road map, it ain't happening. That's the only thing. At the end of the day, what you got to see is the road map is currently what is happening. If something is on the road map, like the I can't remember what they are, sim tracks, they're 104 and it comes off, it's still being worked on, but it's not at a stage where they're happy for the release sort of thing. Came home from Berlin yesterday and as a souvenir even got Train Sim Classic running on the Steam Deck for some Berlin S-Bahn action. Awesome. Right, let's rock up because we got green signals. I wonder, as we get closer to Peterborough, where are we? We're there. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Oh no, it's putting me down. It's putting me down there. Okay. Oh, we got another freight coming up as well, by the way. I think that was a 158. Oh no. So this set is literally a complete set of 10 coaches that you can find in Formation Designer. There's a complete set listed in Formation Designer of 10. Or you know, you can bring them in as separate things. The road map is great, especially looking forward to Frankfurt. Yes, definitely. I am so looking forward to that. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know where my my bag of roots is. My bag of roots are. There we go, there they are. You don't like the turntable, it doesn't take you the way you want to. Well, it does. Your great-grandfather once visited Berlin. Bradley, was that in the back of a Lancaster? Or Hurricane? No, it would have been a Hurricane. I can't believe it's coming from Dovetail. Yeah, the airport station will be awesome. I think that's what's got me interested in it. With the ICEs, I like the look of the 430 as well. It's more of a modern version of the 423. Oh, it's been raining down here today. They've stepped up a little. I think with the look of this last route, the Welsh route, he was delivering. Okay, Bradley. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be that. Hey, this is the other thing as well. It doesn't include the 158 in the scenarios. Not what I've seen so far out of the two that I've driven. Partly the third that I've driven. What about a Zoomer? So you think how many AI services we've had so far, pass us? In the 90-minute run between Peterborough and Doncaster, I had 7 AI services pass me. So what do you do then, William? You go opposite. You go left and it will go right. Or just carry it all, go it all the way round. You'll get there eventually. It goes anti-clockwise to the way that you want it. So if you want to go anti-clockwise, you go clockwise. Well, all you got to do then is just let it go round until you get there. The airport alone will have more services than most US routes. Shh! Don't say anything to the US guys because they'll get really, really jealous. Actually, there was a great comment that I saw about US routes, and yeah, I just laughed my head off. I think it was in the roadmap stream that Tuesday night. It was so funny. Well, yeah, just slow down. That's all you got to do is just slow down, ease it in a bit. That's probably. Are you on? There's a railway there. Are you on controller? They do pick some questionable routes, but gotta be nice and gentle. Yeah, treat her like a woman. Nice and gentle. You're on PS5, but it doesn't like me at all. You might have controller drift on your controller. Great one talking. To be honest, the crews at the West Somerset Railway, whilst using the turntable, don't get it right the first time. It takes them once or twice, one or two goes to get it all lined up. Yeah, they did that with Clam Line at Yeovil in December. Oh, we've got a nice tunnel. Give it a bit of horn action. Hi Ryan, how you doing? I hope you're well. One question, do you think one year they might put the Class 91 Intercity on Train Sim World 5 in the long-term future? No idea. I know it's one of the most sought-after trains. You've got a loco with 2 cabs, a full-on coaching set, and then you also have another cab at the other end. But I mean, to be honest, a lot of people are asking for it, and there was a lot of people asking for the 700, which we eventually got about 2 years after the original Southeastern Highspeed was released. So you never know. But there again, it could be a third party that decides that they want to do it. That 194 will be free on left. Will be fire or free on left Rhein. Got the cop lock up before we get a 91 or a 55, or before GTA 6 was released. Finally got it how you wanted it. Awesome. Now we'll go and rag Thomas off the bloody turntable. 28 miles. Oh, another Azuma. Longham this time. I think we are due a freight train at some point. Good old PC3. Well, I've got GTA 5 on PC before GTA 6. Easy, Bradley, easy. Ooh, 158! Yay! We did start going through there a bit. What do you mean it's a game? I thought it was real. How dare you? Does volume 4 of what? Layer onto this route. I think I've got an idea what you're saying, but I've got to sort of what you're asking. Especially the Dostos. The deal, Dostos, yep. Are we talking Cargo Line Volume 4? I think Adam said Volume 3 will. Yeah, I think Volume 3 does. I wouldn't be surprised that that's soon as well. That'll definitely be before GTA 6. Although I have heard or read somewhere that there is talk of they are delaying GTA 6. Well, there's a surprise. I didn't see that one coming. Really? There's people saying, oh, why are they delaying it? Because they want to make sure that it's not going to be released round a title which could actually beat it, which probably won't, because it's GTA. Long live Cargo Line, yes. Yeah, I think Cargo Line 3 is. I'm not sure about Cargo Line 4. That's an interesting one because it's military. But I also think and I don't know whether this is right or wrong, I also think there's also the KWA wagons in there, because the war wagons they also use mostly now for engineers trains, with a bulldozer on it. So it'd be interesting to see that. Not much is known about 4, but it's just military, so there's going to be tanks, possibly an armoured personnel carrier. Hollow in sight. Hollow Knight Sim Song was confirmed for 2025 release. Huh? I mean, to be honest, I expected GTA 6. As soon as they said GTA 6, it comes up 2025, I was like, nah, that'll be 2026. ICBMs. No, it won't be ICBMs. It does layer on. Layer onto the shit. Layer on this route. You can't really hear the track joints too well. I know what you meant. It was the talk of GTA being delayed, and it was this year, or that next year. It was that bit of year that stuck into your head. Yeah, I'm interested in Cargo Line 5, Volume 5, because we all know it's going to happen, hopefully. $70 miles an hour for a 33. Had a nice dinner today. You had a takeaway, had large Hawaiian pizza, and a small portion of cheesy chips. You can't complain, they were really cheesy. But you say you had a Hawaiian pizza. Was that pineapple on it as well? BCP Rail was probably in the toilet. You're still waiting for the Volume 5 announcement, which will probably be. Yeah, I've got a that was definitely. As soon as I saw it, I said to myself, that picture, I thought that's a 20. I thought it's not BR Blue, that's DRS. I said that's J&A, that's a nuclear one. Ham and pineapple. Ew, no. No. I won't touch pineapple. I don't like pineapple anyway. 22 miles. We're nearly there. Oh look. Another Azuma. Pineapple doesn't belong to pizza. Nah, that's my belief. Yeah, as soon as that that picture was released of the Class 20, because it was a Class 20. Someone's saying, oh, it's a 37 nose. No, that's definitely a Class 20. Zoomy Roomy. Yes. Yes, definitely. Yeah, mine's done okay. I've got 449 views on it, Bradley. So I think you were, as well as Train Simulator Driver, were the only two that were streaming it. Poor old Neil. Last night, Neil TV8, he was asleep yesterday when someone pinged him and said you have to make your videos private because they're all starting to release for the 10 AM deadline for yesterday. So he was asleep, bless him. 135 views. Oh, that's cool. Okay, a lot of people will turn around and say that's not a lot, but if it's more than what Bradley averages on a stream, then yeah, that is a lot. And that's good for him as well. So yeah. And that will pick up over the couple of days as well, Bradley. Over the next week or two. There you go. And the other thing is as well is that Jamie turned up in the stream as well. And it's just like, I'm kind of hoping that you do get made up for an ambassador, but yeah. But also check your subs as well. So I've had an extra 4 subs for today. Not a lot, but it's a bit. I mean, tonight after the stream, and I've got to do this before I go to bed. I've got to. Oh, we had a 69 down here today. 69 008. Well, didn't go down to Port. Went down to Bournemouth. Interesting. I wonder what that was on. Yeah, I mean, I had to nip out because basically I had Paul's stream on my phone, and then I was printing my CV out, which I really didn't need to print out. And then the printer decided to say, oh, I've run out of paper. Then I went and put more paper, and it goes, oh, I'm now running out of ink all over the paper that I just put in. And it's just like I had to reprint about 20 12 copies of my CV. So yeah, I had Paul's thingy on my phone, Bradley's on the other PC. I was also chatting to Alex on Discord as well because of stuff that I downloaded and everything, and just wanted to check to make sure that it's the right one. And oh, nightmare. The last few weeks have been a little bit. Last few days have been a bit stressy for me, and the last 2 days I just, although I'd done my streams yesterday, yesterday was a pretty bad day, to be honest. Yeah, I got to the point last night when I turned around and said to myself, I'm not even going to bother going to this rail fair? Job fair. Yes, I said 69, 009. No, 008 we had. Well, we didn't have it down here, we had it at Bournemouth. Yeah, I didn't know about it. 97 miles an hour, 98 miles an hour in a 33. Hell yeah! 85, they can go a lot faster. Yeah, I said to myself last night, I'm not even going to bother going to the job fair. I didn't wake up till 10:15 this morning, which was a bit weird. Only woke up or got up. Well, woke up really because I needed a wee. Only time you've seen the 69 at Rochester, and that's around some girl's house called Rochelle. Seen quite a few of them down here actually. What one was I in? I think it was the one that I went to Swanage. I think it was the Biffa. No, not the Biffa one. That's the 66. 101 miles an hour in a 33. Hell yeah! Give a little toot, 102. Bless. I think it was the technical RTC, GPRF RTC liveried one, Railway Technical Centre Derby. That reminds me of the 24 that was in RTC livery, which is weird because that 24 actually came to Swanage a few years ago because it had been bought by another preserved railway, and they converted it and made it into BR Blue, and that's the one where we saw Jeff Marshall was in my video. So yeah. I got to say though, I do find West Coast Mainline more pleasing to the eye, as one would say, than what I do East Coast Mainline. I like them both, but I prefer West Coast Mainline. It would also be great that we get to start seeing Freightliner locos. They got the brand, they got the license. They can start using the branding, surely. Oh, okay. So it could be for route learning. Interesting. We missed 69003. Well, we had 69005 run last week as well, which I didn't know about. No, neither did my mate. Hello, the railway dog. If you're watching, by the way. We have got, over the next few weekends, we've got engineering works going on. Never seen a 69 in Sittingbourne. You're currently doing one of the diesel services. Have you heard of a train station called the Turntable? I said. Huh? You got me there. I can't say I have. Yeah, we've had a few 69s at Poole. There is a story there, but I can't say anything because I shouldn't have been in there in the first place. But there you go. It is what it is. Yeah, we've had a few 69s at Poole recently. We've had quite a few actually, but it's only the reason why we had them because they are dumped on these services. At the 458 delivery services and that. 69005 has been doing route learning around Devon and Cornwall, mainly between Exeter and Penzance. New time got Taunton back. Yeah, it might. I know that probably because down here they've got some engineers works. I don't know if they got any this weekend. I don't think there's any trains, but I can wait and see. Actually, I'll check tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day. Just after I leave Minehead, it says stop at location, the turntable. I said, but it's taking me to Dempster Station. Okay. Stop at location. Yeah, that's good. I think it's Sifa, point one Zing, Zumbrung, Zukfan, I can't remember what it is. Tom will tell you. Right, 4.8 miles. So I think we are definitely going to have to start coasting. We're coming up to some yellows. We'll toot the box. Start putting the brakes on a lot more now. Look for the yellows coming up. So Sifa, but in the style of the Carolina band. Zugben for singing. If I can hear it, then I would. Yeah. I think actually yesterday was quite funny because Paul had a bot where it would speak the text on it. It was quite funny, and there's some of the stuff it was coming out with. And it even managed, when I said goodbye, it even managed to do supercalifragilisticexpialidocious as well. And it said it really well, better than what I did then. So, yeah. Who's been dumped on that line? Is there anything on that line? that was quite funny, his stream. Quite enjoyed it. There's even the annoying thing was there was people making an issue about Dovetail telling Paul that he had to stop streaming. No, Dovetail didn't. It was basically about the embargo that was reissued because of there were problems with, obviously, with the DLC, where it had certain, obviously there's certain bugs with it, and the thing is, it's easy for them to do stuff on PC Steam, update it and get it out to us than what it is on PlayStation and Xbox. It has to go through certification, and with the Xbox and PlayStation, the PlayStation you got 2 versions. The Xbox you got roughly, okay, it's 2 versions, but it's like 3 versions. So yeah, that's why it's so easier that we get keys for the PC, but I can't. I do get keys for the PC, and yes, I do use them and put them on the PC, but the PC just doesn't want to work with thingy. And Paul has said that, morning Paul, by the way, if you are here, if he does come over, he's going to pop out and make this PC work, which I don't think he can, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it'd be awesome to actually meet Paul. I think he's funny as hell. Oh, hello, cute. So yeah, we really got to start slowing down. Is it not going to let me in here? I've got ages to go in there. Yeah, there's another train in there. Oh bugger, there's a train in there. Where does he go then? No, you. 1554. Oh crap! Hold on. Oh. Moved path, confirm. Set path. It's been nothing but a ball's ache trying to get a path in here. You know what? What time is he due out? Peterborough portal out, doesn't say. Well, I'll tell you what, let's pop him in there. Because there's nothing going in there apart from me. Just delete, hashtag just delete, yeah. Just delete the path. This is how train companies should work. Just delete your path, we'll do you a new one. She's going. I mean, these Mark 1s are nice. I do quite like them. Ah! Delete it. I'll probably get copyright struck on that now. What's going on here? Build WhatsApp. Use WhatsApp in here. I saw a little dwarf escaping down a prison wall today. I thought to myself, that's a little condescending. Ah dear, that's funny. That's a red light. No, it's not, it's a call-on signal. Oh, Paul, that was brilliant. Bless him. He sends me so many funny things on WhatsApp. It's very funny, some of it. I'm thinking other bits like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully there won't be Mark 3s all over the Mark 1s all over the yard. We'll be fine. Slap open the accelerometer. We'll be fine. I think this is the first ever time I've actually brought a train into these yards. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is definitely the first time that I've ever done this. You've done it a fair bit. I've not really used Eastcoast Mainline, to be honest, for freight. Most of it, I think, if not all of it, is there is the odd aggregates, isn't there? But it's mostly all intermodal. No, this is the first time. There it was, the train that was stuck behind me. I'm interested to see what that loco is down there, that train. Oh, that's the HOAs, isn't it? Is it HOAs or HKAs? And he's leaving. No, that's the limestone. What? Since when was that a thing? Oh, man, what service is that? Six Echo 88. Okay. I don't recall them ever being seen them. Maritime again. Now, if I remember rightly, get out your seat, Tony. I'm not sure we can go past that. Hi, George. I'm Tony, how you doing? Oh, we are in full swing with the sarcasm today, aren't we? I think we'll be fine. We'll run this here point and then we'll just stop it. Was that 6E88? Yeah, let me just put down 6E88. Oh, Tony, you dumbass. Why did you do that? There you go. And that's it. Actually, what we can do is just get out. And then we can go... Maybe we can't. Poof. As if by magic, it disappeared. I think that wording should have been a little bit bigger. You've done a nice job on that, actually. I quite like that. Right, so that'll be it for the West Coast Mainline. Did I just hear a horn? I bet you it was that. $4.07. Interesting. George, it's Route Lucky Dip. Patience, Padawan, patience. Right, anyway, that's that one done. Oh. So, yeah, it's definitely a horn there. That sounded like a 66 horn. Right, okay. Someone type stop in the chat. If it does come up with East Coast Mainline, don't worry, we're not going to be doing it. I'll just pick another one. You know what? It will come up with East Coast Mainline. Oh, Bradley says stop. Raw says stop. What we got? Okay. Well, that makes a change. Not like I haven't done this one before. Oh, that's where I put it. My season 5 of Lower Decks. I'm going to watch that over the weekend. That's awesome. Right, okay, so we're going across the pond for this. No, it's not Cajon Pass, even though I was just about to write it down. And it will be, it's not going to be free roam. Timetable. We are going to be doing Boston Providence. No, it's Boston Providence. Whew. Which I think is Boston Sprinter, isn't it? And we are going to do the hiccups. We're going to do an F40 service, which is going to be fun. We'll just use the Boston Sprinter one. We'll do the MBTA Providence train number 805, 723, off of the old platform. This is going all the way, so we're going to be stopping as well. Yay. I'm not going to do dynamic weather. It's going to be a tad moist. It's going to have a little bit of cloud level and a bit windy. And before we get, while we get started, I'm going to have a P&B. And I'll be back. Thomas and friends visit the West Somerset Railway. Tony, no, you can't have those jelly babies. Put them away. I tell you what, though, I do have one final chocolate chip cookie. Hey, I'm going to have that. Uh-oh. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. You have some Oreos and gummy bears. Oh, no, gummy bears. Nice to know that you got paid today then. Yeah, Bradley don't get money. He gets paid in Oreos and gummy bears. Unlock doors. Which side are we on? We're on the left-hand side. It's been a while. One of them. Stick the old B in. Push her in first. I thought I was moving then. Leave the independent on. There's a cut out, I did see that. Yeah. Needle dead, and we need that one. No, we don't want the marker lights, do we? Or do we? I don't know. No, we don't need the marker lights, so turn them off. No, because that's not the train. That's just the loco. Engine room don't need on. Front number lights we do. Platform, yes. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. I don't think that one does either. No, no, and no. Right. What we had to check though are the nope. So we have to go all the way down the back. Brakes are on anyway. Full independence on. Make sure I don't fall out and break my neck. Smack my head into the platform. Oh, running an ECS to Providence by the looks of it. Definitely. 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 Running an ECS service. I don't know what it is. I believe it's a core problem that is causing the passengers not to board the trains, which is bloody annoying. So where are the marker lights? Cab lights. There we go. Just to double check. There we go. There they are. Is there train number lights on it? Alright, get out of the way. Important person here. You taken Tom? Hi, good afternoon, good evening there, Samuel. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. You taken Tommy for a nice walk out. Where is Tommy going? Now, be mindful that there is an Amtrak version of these, what I've got about as well. This is the same sort of loco. I believe it's got better. Don't worry, we're not a submarine. You're fine. Which has got better braking than the Caltrain loco. The same thing on Caltrain. You're taking on Liverpool to Crewe, or Crewe to Liverpool. ACS 64. I do like those locos. Sorry if you can hear me crunching. Hi, Mr. Trainman. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thought I just lost my filling then, but I haven't. MTA, Massachusetts, or MBT? MTA? Massachusetts Transport Authority. Yeah, MBTA, sorry. I'm such a dumbass sometimes, really am. He should get going, I believe, when I vacated that area. What? Are you having a bubble? But this is how they operate in America, apparently. So we are stopping first at Boston Back Bay, track number 1, which is that one just up there. I'm not even going to start going any well, yeah, might as well do. Get me there. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. The more likes I get, it pushes the stream up. Right, well, you all know what I'm going to do with that. Double cream Oreos. Oh my dear. Ooh. So we are coming into a Boston Back Bay, track number 1. Hashtag sub to Hentis Rail. I'm gonna have to start getting Nightbot to say that. Ooh. We have ACS 64. Is he on the... Is his lights red? No, he has a driver in there. Oh! That is the first time I've seen the Train Sim World one spawn in. I've never seen it unless I've been driving it. Oh, Tony, you're doing the independent. I've never seen them. You're thinking of Rick rolling your stream on Saturday. Ooh. Are you monetized at all? Because you are, be very careful. You may well get copyright struck. That's the first time I've actually seen that spawn in on Boston Providence. Matt actually has a model of that. I don't know if he uses it on his model railway at home. It does look quite nice though. I like it that you've still got that little bit of the grey which defines the background, the cityscape, which I think is quite cool. I'm not sure if the loco is still running around in that livery. Probably not. That's that train moving, not me. There we go. You're going to be using a Rick Roll song with no singing. It's the music as well, trust me. I'd be very careful with that, but yeah. It's not the singing, it's the music itself, the chords and the tempo. Yes. Did I not put my headlights on? Well, no. At least I don't have to shut the bell off every time. Here we go. Ruggles is next. Oh, we're going to stop at every single bloody station, aren't we? So we've done a fair few routes today. We've done Eastcoast Mainline, Blackpool. I'm not going to do Eastcoast Mainline again because we've done that twice now. So we've done Eastcoast Mainline, Blackpool. We're now going to be doing Boston, Providence. These will just go down as one long what I drove today. I think this is enough to slow down. Did I open my window? It is open. The old Messerschmitt coaches. Did I do West Somerset? I didn't drive West Somerset today, did I? No, it's alright. I was like, did I drive West Somerset Railway? I can't remember that. So yeah, I got a fair bit to do tomorrow. I'm going to pop out for a little bit of a walk tomorrow because I think I need it. And then tomorrow afternoon, I've got to write up on. I might actually do these 2 streams tonight before I go to bed, and I'll probably want to put a DVD on when I go to bed tonight. Then tomorrow afternoon I've got stuff to do with my pension, stuff that I learned over the last couple of days that I can do with, so sort out my pensions and look them up. Don't know where the hell you got that from. It's fine, don't worry, it happens. And then tomorrow night we got hopefully, which we should have, will be Third rail. There it is. Oh, I wonder if it's energised. Step on it and find out. .2 miles on Route 128. It will be the DLC bit of Sniper Elite Resistance. It could be the 33, yeah. I tend to confuse people like that. It's a good mission, to be fair. You blew a load of tanks. Excuse me? I've got loads of good explosions. Oh, that's cool. I think the best one for explosions was Just Cause 3. I love that. Or was it 4? I think it was 4. We had the wingsuit. Just blowing up the big, massive propane gas tanks of gas. You just see them and you see like the explosion as well, the sound wave of the explosion, the blast wave. It's pretty cool, and it affects everything else. The explosions, it is really cool. You took an ibuprofen not long ago, so you're a little drowsy. Oh crikey! Yeah, Just Cause 4. I do love that game. I just play it sometimes just for going around just blowing up the oil rigs. Going around with bombs and jet fighters and just destroying everything. Oh! Well, at least I've got people on there. Not there. Empty. That one's got 1 in it. That's got 2 on it. Not very keen on Just Cause 5. Six miles of Route 128. So I'm not sure how far I'm going to be streaming to, or what time roughly. We'll just see how it goes. So yeah, there was something that I actually found out. Well, there's a site that I can go to where I can find my private pensions and what ones I have left. I know I have at least 2 or 3 private pensions at the moment. So, and with what 10 years, I say 10 years to go before I retire. In fact, it's looking about 67, which I'm not really. I don't really want to retire at 67. I'd rather go at 66. Or 65, but yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I know people are saying, bloody hell, Hentis, didn't know you were that old. I can hear them now with their floor, with their jaws hitting the floor. Yes, I'm old. Oh. $67 for you too. Oh, skip years. My brother's next year, I believe. .8 miles. Ah, this is the old freight cars, isn't it? I've been trying to get the photo album up to date for this year, but I'm struggling with that at the moment. People were asking me if I was going to go to Swanage Steam Gala, which I said the plan was the plan was that I was going to, but then I wasn't feeling well, and I had a lot of other stuff to do, which I still didn't get done because I wasn't feeling well. So yeah, I didn't. But I will be going hopefully to Swanage Diesel Gala, which will be May the 8th and May the 9th, I believe. I stopped. You dumbass. Evening. Well, you can actually go onto the website and find out. That'll probably change it again by the time before you get to retirement. you open that trap door? Of course, no one's getting on or off. By the time that you hit your 50s, Brad, they'll have banned retirement altogether. Yeah. So true. Good morning there, young Paul. How are you, sir? Good evening and good afternoon. That's enough of that bell. It's doing me head in. Turn the Russian guy off. No cold weather thing, no disability, no retirement money. No, that's it. And all these people that voted in Labour, eh? Hope you well, sir. So I did the old Athena stream. Yeah, it was alright. I did get an update my time last night, about 11 PM last night for this. Yeah, it's not updated since. The only update I got was a small update for Gran Turismo 7, which I suppose is a bug update, which they had last week. They had an update for it. So, yeah. Well, I did actually put in support, a form in for council tax support. I didn't last year because I was probably just a bit proud about doing it, too proud, and the fact that I'm not going to start. I've got to slow down for this anyway. And the fact that filling the form out was just too much hassle at the time being. Because it was just, I was just moving in, and it was just all the stress and everything that I was going through. So I just couldn't be asked to do it. I just didn't want to do it. This year, yeah, I've still got stress, but I can handle it a little bit better than what I was last year. But it's still a bit crappy. But I put a form in, and now I'm waiting. There's a vinyl wrap, so I doubt they don't last long. No. Is this the oh, what's that thing? The Train Sim World ACS 64. So all I've heard tonight is sirens. All today, actually. Just realised your stream wasn't live and caught up. Morning. Morning, Paul. I think we're stopping here, aren't we? Better put the anchors out. The brakes on this thing are awesome. How you doing anyway, Paul? I've got to say, these bridges, footbridges, are quite expressive, aren't they? Debating to getting out of bed. But it's got to be about what, 9:15 out there, 8:15. Give it another half hour, especially if it's your day off today. But only if Mrs. Train Simulator Driver allows you. If she says you've got to get out of bed, you've got to get out of bed. Oh, that'll do, sod it. No one gets on or off anyway. I mean, look, there's only one person here. And by the time he walks up to that coach, he decides, oh no, I'll get in another one, I'll just be shutting the doors. $7.19. Ah, so you're 2 hours. Okay, so you're 10 hours behind us. In front of us, sorry. Oh my god. Welcome to the Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like. You can never leave. Something wrong with that, Bradley. You're not in California. You're not in Kansas anymore. So we're off going to see Sharon now. Going to standard time this weekend, so it will change again. Oh god. Sharon is next. Yeah, our clocks went back last weekend. I think it's towards the end of October they go back forwards. Let's do the time again. It's just a jump to the left. No, our clocks went forward, didn't they? Forward an hour. Yes, they went forward. Jump into spring, leap back into autumn, winter. So how many more stations have we got? Well, we've got Sharon, Mansfield, Attleborough, South Attleborough, and Providence. 4 more stations. Never step to the right. I don't like this countdown to 10,000 in feet, from 10,000 feet onwards. I hate that. I think we're going to slide this into Sharon, actually. The way I'm going, how fast I'm going. Yeah, it means I've got to go into settings, though. I can't be asked. It means I've got to stop this. I'm so lazy. I'm Garfield. Wasn't there supposed to be a bridge that they haven't finished building? Oh, there's a train. This is going to be interesting. We did all right. Ouch. Why am I bothering? Because no one's getting on the bloody thing. What I will do, because I think we've got enough time. This puts up the collectibles. Get out of it. Coming through. And doing a little bit of walking as well. A poster over there. Twing. Oh, now you've done it. Ugh. Someone just dropped out of thin air. Rent a ghost. There you go. Some of that. Actually, I think doing that collectible thing is quite good. I noticed it down here and I thought, you know what? I don't think I've done that. We're going to be a bit late. Who cares? Do you care if you're late? Do you care if I'm late? Answers on a stamped addressed envelope. Self. Whoa, someone just teleported away. Nice. Ouch. Walked into the pillar. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Trying to get a train. Also trying to look to see if there's any more collectibles on there. There are lights on there, but that's about the most useless place to have a light. It's like having no rear window on your car and then having a windscreen wiper on it. Probably someone trying to get on the bloody train as I shut the doors. So they're now being dragged along. Hold on, let's go and have a look. Nah, we're fine. Hello from Ascent. Where are you at Ascent? I know you're at Assen. So, Paul, I didn't get another update on the PS5. The one that I had last night was the one that they dished out late last night for the ECML pack. Assen. That's the Amtrak one. No, the 47 definitely still needs the windows done. The driver's thingy needs doing. The dials look okay from what I've seen. The smoke needs to be, the exhaust needs to be done. There's a few people mentioning on the forums why Dovetail shouted at you or said to you about stopping your stream. It's just like, which Alex has explained, but yeah. Oh. You know, you got the usual overreactors on there. Do they? They've not moved with me today. Oh, you know about the forums, yeah. Yeah, oh God. And then there's one post that I've seen on Facebook Train Sim World community. Yeah, some guys just totally saying parlour poop. I mean, personally, I think the big bugbear for me is 47484 never was on Great Western Railway in 1970 in green. That didn't happen until the GWR 150 celebrations. There's no GSMR in the 47, 40 or 45. There's no obviously the smoke. They only move at one end. Ah, right, okay. Wonder if that's the end that's been modified. And I think the big one for me is the fact that the Brunel going home or coming home scenario, the second one in the list, it's an hour and 30 minutes long, and there is a total of 7 AI trains come past me in the opposite direction. I drove a class 33 with load 10 of the Mark 1 coaches, and I did finish it just before I started this route. I drove it from Doncaster in free roam to Peterborough, but I stopped at Retford and saved it. Between Doncaster and Retford, I had more than 7 AI trains pass me in the up direction, not including the ones that passed me on the down direction. I did see that, yeah. I was watching yours and Bradley's at the same time through the Masters of Marvel technology. It's amazing. But then I had to go because I had a job fair to go to, which, yeah, I've been to better funerals than a job fair. It was almost like a morgue in there. Yeah, I thought that was quite funny. The worst scenarios to stream are the ones at night. You can't see anything. What's the point? Oh, hello. So yeah, personally, I think the scenarios, yeah, it's a good idea, but a lot of it is all A to B running. Yeah, you've got the odd one or two where you're shoving on the front of it before, or bringing it from the sidings in, which is good. I like that. But That's it. After that, it's just all A to B stuff. Even to record, yes. Do you know what? I don't think I've actually done a service all the way to Providence on this. Jamie watched the whole thing. Yeah, Jamie came into Bradley's stream as well, which is pretty cool. I put forward Bradley for being an ambassador, but yeah, has not heard anything. So yeah. But Jamie, I think, was in here in my one this afternoon as well. Not sure how long. He did ask what I was streaming on, which is the PS5. Thing was, I made extra sure before I first started streaming, when I switched the PS5 on, and even when I started up Train Sim World, that it made sure that there was no mention of there was an update, which there wasn't. You can walk down there. Hello. That's pretty cool. Don't tell me they walk down there, then they go up this platform. When's the next train? Oh. Just gotta get those collectibles. Can we do this? Oh, hello. Let's see. Well, we can go down here. Go on, Baldy. Out of the way. Yay! Well, let me up or what? Oh, out of the way. Right, what have we got? Anything? Get these collectibles. Posters. Excuse me, bub. Excuse me. Fire extinguishers. Doink. Where's the timetable? Any timetables? And I've got to walk all the way down here. We ain't gonna get muddered, so make sure that we don't. Nah, we're fine. Oops. Onto here again. Me and my high heels. He asked me the same when you showed him the window thing. Yeah, I have mentioned that. The DSD Tintin mentions that it didn't work. Oh, stop fart-arsing about. Come on, get out of the way. My dread. You can't walk underneath that? Oh, okay. Come on out of the bloody way, I've got a train. Oh, some people are doing. Well, that's broken. Thomas looks really happy to be puffing around the Netherlands. Is it a special puff or is it just normal? I'm here all night, folks. Try the soup. Attleborough is next. I need to get another drink in a bit. Ooh, that's a bit tangy around the old tongue, that. I do love that sound of the rail joins. 103 kilometers an hour. Take of that what you will. Nice. I think Paul had him up to 99 or 80 something the other day. Is it? I just got to turn Discord off. Actually, did the Trains and World stream break then? '99 before the wheels fell off. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. 5 miles to Attleborough. You only saw the last few minutes of the DCG stream. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've not seen it. I'll have a quick look later. I don't know if it's still going, to be honest. Ooh, speedy. Ugh. I don't think I'll be doing these runs very often because I don't quite like stopping on this. I just like running fast, but it all helps the points. Where the hell does that spur line go? It goes off into there and there's nothing there. We'll do another round of collections on here. I think I had 1 out of 15 done earlier on. We are running 7 minutes late, but hey ho. We're just like DB, we're getting there. Where does that line come from? Oh, it's there. Run round. I wonder if they do run round there. Be interesting. Some nice distance down there. Bit of a drop, isn't it? I don't think there's any posters there. See any postals? Oh, hello. Grated myself. Oh, cut. Oh, okay. All I should have to do then is just walk over here then. Whoa, floating poster. That's a floater and a half. That's still not been fixed. Nice. Emphasis on the still not been fixed. No, I don't want to give it up. If I wanted to give it up, I'd end up saying, I don't want to do this anymore. I can't stand it. Alright guys, just make sure there's nothing else here. Oh. And as if by magic, oh god, no, that was the wrong one to do. There we go. Don't always work that. Turn the Russian guy off. Brakes off. We are now stopping at South Attleborough, strangely enough. I wonder what happened to East North West Attleborough. And then it's Providence. Yeah, and it's just by magic. Look, ma, I'm under the world. Look, ma, I'm on top of the world. Who said that famous quote? Yeah, dirty rat. Oh dear. Oops. We're speeding just a bit. No. Look, ma, I'm on top of the world. Because James Cagney. Why, you dirty rat. The old 40s and 50s gangster films. James Cagney or Jimmy Cagney. Not really seeing us be doing 110, but yeah, you know, it's worth a shot. Did he? Oh, right. And music. No, I didn't know about that phrase, but the one where it says, look, ma, I'm on top of the world, was Jimmy Cagney, James Cagney. What the hell? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Okay, don't step out the thingy again. Oh, the movie. Oh my god. You know, I cannot remember for the life of me. Angels with dirty faces. No, you put your toast in, went off to feed the cat in the laundry, came back, kitchen's on fire. But you thought you'd come and post it on the internet as well before you put it out, or have you put it out? But no, oh, that's crazy. Mrs. shouts down saying, Paul, you burning that toast again? No, just the kitchen and the cat. Don't think I'm going to use Control 0 to get back to the loco. I think we'll just walk. Toaster went out the door to its grave. Yeah, I'm not overly a big fan of electric toasters. Oh. Why have we got orange flashy lights outside? We're a bit far away to see you sort out your kitchen fire. But there again, I don't use the toaster often, to be honest. Probably once or twice a month. Because having toast is not good. Especially if I have marmalade with it. That's a hell of a run up. I had the door open. Okay. I'll have one of them. Anything else? We'll come and do that lot in a minute. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Really? You're not going to do this. You got anything up there? No. Popped out to bring in bins in, and you have your coffee outside. The feud between my neighbour and the Garbo is clearly... Oh, hello. Oh, is this because I'm running a bit late, mate? Yeah. There's clearly straw in his bins are on their side, and their contents is everywhere. Never upset your bin bloke. No, no. I don't actually have to worry about that. There's the train passengers waiting to get off, and here's me on the other side looking for collectibles. See what you've made me do, Dovetail? See what you've made me do? I've got to walk all the way round now. Oh, actually, do you think they'll let me in? Oh, it's so good he's got on the platform as well. Don't try that at home, folks. No, I don't want to give it up. Shut up. No, it'd be rubbish. Do you know what? I am so tempted just to reverse and couple up. What do you reckon? Should I? He's never going to give it up, let it down, run around and doesn't it? I'll desert it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Where'd that train come from? It's not going to crash, is it? So he might as well couple up to me because he's on my arse. He should not be able to pass me on a red light. I've got a green light coming up. Yes, that means he's got to stop. So he cannot go past that. Right, okay. He should have just coupled up nonetheless. Yeah, this means they can move up to you, can't they? It's because I'm running so late. That's why. It's my own fault. I should have left the passenger doors open, really. Not long to go. Not far to go, sorry. I've obviously also put down in the other stream that we did drive Eastcoast Mainline in this stream as well, because we did the finish the 33 tour off. Maybe it's your manager. They've heard about you running around at every stop. Easy. The CSX locos, they are indeed. They are indeed. Hello train lover, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, I think we may have to slow down just a smidgen. Ouch. Slapped into a post. Those big massive advertising hoardings, I love climbing up them in GTA. dropping petrol bombs on people as you walk past. So not far from Providence. How far is our friend behind us? Oh, we've opened a little gap up. He can only go as fast as us, so yeah. So I think Saturday I'm just going to choose 6 routes. We'll probably end up driving between 4 or 5 of them. So I'll put out 6 routes, and then I'll put those 6 routes that I've just pulled out into the bag of routes, which will be empty, and then I'll pull those 6 routes out and we'll be playing them in order. It may not be 6 routes we'll drive, we'll probably drive between 4 or 5 of them. School coach. Let's start slowing down. That side of Providence. But I think I've actually collected all the bits. Oh. Empty train station. Yeah. There's the other one. I think this one goes back to Boston, doesn't it? I'm not sure. $13,420, and I think that's a silver, isn't it? Oh, okay. Right, let me go and get a drink and P&B because I'm drinking. I'm not drinking as in alcohol. I'm just drinking because I'm thirsty. The problem is I have. I'll have to remember what they are, and I'll get back to you what they were because I can't remember. What's one? What's one? Boston. Let me. Where's my glass? Boston. Boston. Had a bit of that. Oh, you know what? I fancy a Scotch egg. Got a lot of old Scotch eggs. Not Scotch egg, but Scotch egg. Can't say no to a Scotch egg, that's all I can say. Oh, lovely. More tea pickup. Be there a minute. That's my fridge beeping at me because I left the door open. Oh. Glasses have fallen off. Right. So, it's the Scotch first. Oh, I just love Scotch. You know, when I was younger, I hated Scotch eggs. But now, I love them. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, those crisps I have, which I really do like. Oh, Brad says stop. Are steak and ale hand-cooked ridge-cut crisps. Oh, okay. Peak Forest. You thinking what I'm thinking? No, we'll do Peak Forest. Do you know what? I am going to do it. I am so going to do it. Don't pique your interest. We're going to do a free roam. Right. Okay, so with free roam. Oh, my egg's just fallen out my Scotch bit. Right. Okay. No. Oh, wow. Well, we've done the 200 miles. We've done the 15 collectibles. We've been walking a bit. And we've done 7 out of 15 scenarios or timetables. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll get this completed. Don't worry about that. Okay. Right. So, what do we do? Back to Dovetail Live. So, to do a formation. So this is how you work, if you don't know, how you do Formation Designer. Add new, which is... Oh, I need my keyboard. Where's my keyboard? There she is. So you do get a little bit of how-tos with me. And to cut down on the, what you call it, we just do the askers and. Why won't it let me do that? There you go. Confirm. Right. So, formation builder, add official. Thomas. There we go. So, tank engine. Oh. I just wanted Thomas the Tank Engine. I just want the loco. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Don't worry. Don't look at me like that, Thomas. Go away. You hate eggs. He's messaging me now. Oh, okay. Can't we add our own trucks? Okay, well we can do that. Don't worry, we can do that. I'll save that. No, what I mean is like the Thomas the Tank Engine trucks. Can't you add them singly? You can. Okay. Ah, there you go. Yep. Okay, so right, so let's where can we delete it? Let's delete that. Yes. Right, add official. No. Oh, get off.
Mind the gap.
Good old Tommy. Oh look, you got Thomas Light Loco up there, look. There he is. Okay. So click on him. Add official. Anti-Clarabelle brake van diesel. I want and then just click on that. Boom. Click on that. Boom. Click on that. Boom. Click on that. Boom. Yeah, you can do that. Awesome. Nah. I'll come off that. Take the stats off. Okay. Right. So I've got to scroll all the way down here for troublesome truck. Grey. Oh, okay. Just gonna do it that way. Hasn't it? Copy. There you go. That's what I want. Because there's two on the back now. And then we want some Tommy used to work on the docks. Sodor docks. Ooh, so I could eat a bit more of my egg. Lovely. $138 Thomas, you can do it, mate. 15 vehicles. Do we need a brake van? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll put a couple more vans in. Right. So you can't edit that and take out. I want to take Diesel out and delete him. We can't do that. So I think that's delete him, isn't it? Yeah. So that's a formation in there. Okay. So we want more. Okay, let's do a couple more red trucks. We'll have a couple more vans as well, then we'll have a brake van. Grey what? Oh, faceless. No, we don't want faceless. So Troublesome Van Green. Okay. And a couple more grey ones. Now all we need is a brake van. Can we do a brake van? There we go. I think that looks cool. We're going to save that. Select. Come out. Yep. Let's put that over there. So we've got Thomas and the Troublesome. Well, we all know what that is. Right. So that's how you do scenario formation design, if you didn't know how to do it. I expect most of you do. So we're now going to go to Peak Forest. And where are we going to start in Peak Forest, guys? And where are we going to run from? Wonder what else we'll release in April. I don't think it will be as mad as what it was for March. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. Peak Forest, there we go. Obviously, it is a free roam jobby. Where was that? I thought it was a blowhole sidings. Right, okay, so we're going to start there. 9:45 in the... Excuse me. Ambergate to Peak Forest. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Better out than in, you know what they say about that. 9:45, I quite like it. Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll go... No, we won't do that. Oh, God, what's it done now? 9:30. 9:25, that's a good start. Right, we'll take dynamic weather off. We'll have it typical northern weather. And windy. With a little bit of foggy. There we go. He'll struggle up there, you know that. Oh, what's it? Where the hell? I'm not being silly. Why don't we, like... How far can we start up? Can we put him... Well, we can start up in there, can't we? If I move over to that sidings there... Go hole. So we'll move over to number 10. Number 10. Right, so we'll go over here. And I think if we just shove in there, like, custom. There you go, Thomas, that's a real train. Okay, maybe Thomas isn't a real train, but... Let's have a quick look. What's the weight? 240 ton. You can do it, Thomas. Tommy. I don't need that one. I need that one. Put your lights on, mate. Don't argue back. Just put your bloody lights on. You're getting more cheeky than Percy. God, those trucks tower over him. Thomas has seen everything and left. Thomas wasn't pleased. Where's the lights for the back of the bloody brake van? No wonder they have so many accidents on Sodor. Those trucks look like my mate, Luke. This little smirk that he gives. Can we have one with the doors are open? They don't. Oh, they don't open. Okay. Surely these ones do. No, they don't. Oh, okay. One with the handbrakes on. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. Right, so we've got our set our thingy. Let me do 3, 3. Is that turntable up there? Right, just make sure we are right. 3. It is a turntable. Thomas and the turntable. Right, okay, Thomas, let's see where you're going to go. Today, you are going to go... Is there a yard here? There is. Shall we put him into Ambergate? We're going to put him in Ambergate through siding, because then he can run round, but we're not going to run him round. Right, okay, so switch on Thomas. Click him there. Set path. And run him all the way down here. And we could put him, no, we'll put him on here. It's a through siding, so he'll be up. We've got no other blooming freight trains running on there, he says. Why is it not a valid location? Oh, for God's sake. You can cross... Surely you can cross over there. You can't, you know you can't do it. You cannot cross into those sidings. That's a dumbass thing to do, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, Thomas, it looks as though you're going to be stopping here then. Whatever this line is, let's say. So we're going to plonk you there. Hey, you've got the road. Thomas was chuffed. Thomas remix. So 29 miles. So, are we ready? Let's go. That's so cool. They got a turntable there. Thomas and the 420, they both get puffed. Good God! What is he doing? I've got to get a shot here as well. Next to the Fowler. Here's what you could have been. Bring the saturation up a bit. Bring the exposure down a bit. Brightness, bring that down. Grain effect. Field of view. Ooh, no, you want like that. And come on, Thomas. Oh, yeah. No, I want you to look to your right. There you go. No, look to your left. No, left. Look to your left. Thomas, look to your left. There you go. Good lad. See? They say don't ever work with animals or children. Steam locos as well. Tonight, Matthew, I'm a really useful engine. See? I quite like that. That's pretty cool. Said Thomas to the Fowler. It's got to be done though, hasn't it? He's a really useful engine. Right, we've got a signal. Let's go. You notice Thomas is right-hand drive as well. It's those eyes looking at me. Southern, you can soon drive on both right sides. Yeah, I've got to say I do quite like that brake van. Really annoyed that you can't go into it. Thomas, Henry and the bomb train. Meanwhile, another part of Sodal. If you are enjoying this stream, guys, hit the like button, hit the sub button, come and say hello. Oh, I didn't know this station was there. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's got that determined face on him, look. Cinders and ashes, said Thomas. There's nothing left. It'd be great if you had to trouble some trucks going, hey, making funny noises every now and then. Go on, Thomas, pull your finger out. To be honest, I think this has been well received, even though people were not happy about it. Obviously, there are the one or two people. Well, I won't say one or two, but there's the normal suspects, isn't there? The Dutch route does have a fair bit of traffic. Not a lot of freight. What, the Thomas DLC? It's quite good. I really do hope that they do more. You never know. It might come into that they do an Isle of Sodor as a separate Train Sim World Thomas the Tank Engine with Mattel. I must admit, I do quite like this route as well. It is a shame they're not doing any more Steam at the moment, but I think people need to try and curb their excitedness and their expectations on what to expect and what they think they're going to get to what they do get. Oh, hello. You like going in blind and killing letting the content speak for itself while you play it? Yeah, exactly. Bearing in mind, I think they should have like dual controls for Thomas. So you can have the controls like this, or you can have normal Steam controls for Thomas for the more experienced people. But they are set as default to normal, easy controls. But you can go into the option and change them. Like a regimental march, isn't it? They go point work. I mean, this is the thing that I was like with the Cardiff network when they announced it. And I was so like, I'm not sure, but I like it, to be honest. And when obviously we found out about Thomas, I was like, that is so cool, but I was like, I don't think the community's gonna like it. Yeah, Cardiff is good. I do love the way the wagons move around on here as well. Mannheim, Kaiserslautern. Yeah, that was another nice route. Yeah, well, you know, you still got routes that we don't know. I know Tadami supposedly is releasing this year, but it depends how far they get on with it. Oh, don't think it'll be GTA 6. I mean, a lot of people are disappointed that you can't use livery designer. Well, I suspect very much that it's part of the license that you can't do it. It's their IP. So he's still tugging hard, old Thomas. When you turn round, you see your face bobbing up. Give him a toot, Thomas. Yeah, like I said, I'm not. And this is no disrespect to the Union Workshop that are doing it, but I just don't know about Tadami Line, whether I'll like it or not. And just judging by the photos, they look really, really nice. It looks really nice, scenic, but I want to go on. You know, I like a route where there's a lot to do, playability-wise. And to be honest, ooh, it's dark, said Thomas. To be honest, you've got one type train in there along that, what, 80-kilometre route? So, I'm not going to sure how am I going to like it. It's like just using the 442, the silver 442 on rapid transit. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully Thomas will pick up a bit of speed as we get past Peak Forest. quarry area. We are in a long tunnel, apparently. That tunnel there. If you start struggling, Thomas. See the light at the end of the tunnel? Well, I did. I think if they do more, I think the next one will have to be Percy and Duck, or Percy and James. Percy's like a little pug engine, isn't he? This tunnel reminds me of Stanage Tunnel. So we are going up an incline. Now we're going down an incline because the trucks will be getting closer and the slack will be coming in a minute. Keep an eye on that. Here we go. Here he goes. Go on, Thomas. He's going for it, you know. He's a really brave little engine. That's it, my lad. I've only done 7 miles. We're going, whee! Hi, Casual, how you doing, mate? Just popping in to say hi as you're off to bed, and we'll catch you next time. No, that's cool, mate. Take it easy. Have fun. Hope everything's fine. How are you finding it as an ambassador at the moment? He'd go faster without the wagons. That defeats the whole purpose, Carl. I want to be nosy and go up there at some point. So you got all that lot up there, look. All that. Ooh. He'd go faster if Bradley was driving. Yeah, you'd rag it. Your name isn't Bradley Raggett Patterson by any chance, is it? The hell was that? Yeah, you were still in disbelief, to be honest. Never thought you'd be one. Very cool. Just hope you can do it justice with some good content. Yeah, I think you can. I mean, the thing is, though, it's just like I'm like, well, they chose me. They asked me to be one, so this is the way. But yeah, it's a hell of a privilege, though, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, I'm still sort of trying to get used to it. Well, this is my second year now. No, this is my third year, I think. February 23. Oh, it was my oh, hello. Well, it's either going to go one way or the other. Definitely not into there. Uh-oh. He's not slowing down. Oh, he is now. You only made your page last year, so it's blown me away, to be fair. That's cool. Your TikTok is much bigger than your YouTube, so you need to bring that up to a better standard. Yeah, I think that's how I discovered you. That's how I knew about you, through your TikTok. And I can't remember. I think it was only recently that it's come up. Sometimes I do silly things in my streams like this with Thomas. I love Thomas anyway, so yeah. And I know it just annoys a lot of people. The only thing I got to say is really try not to take it to heart about what people say about the ambassadors. Some of it is horrible, but it's just sour grapes from them. They blame the ambassadors for everything. It annoys the hell out of me, but yeah, you know, try to not let it get to you, so to speak. This is Peak Forest. Husky guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. This is Peak Forest. And Peaks Forest appeared as part of my Route Lucky Dip, and I decided that Peak Forest is one of the routes that I want to put Thomas on, and so Thomas is there. thoroughly enjoyed his run. He's going to be a bit chuffed out for it. Yeah, you'll be fine with that, deal with people like that all the time. Yeah, at the end of the day, we get free stuff, they don't. Yeah, and I think that's... Oh, blue lights. Oh, there's a ambulance or police car. Usually a police car, I think. Yeah, that's it, and I think that's one of the reasons why they get a little bit, what you call it, and they think that we're yes men. $23.06 for you. Yeah, it's about that here. I'll be on for a bit. I think we might have one more route to do, I don't know. Well, speed up just a bit more. Oh wow, he's rocking and rolling along the Peak Forest. Yeah, you've seen a lot of comments about being yes men, but it's really not the case yet. We're allowed to say it how it is and be honest. Yeah, exactly. Might check in again later anyways. Yeah, no worries, take it easy. Thanks for popping in, Husky. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that is it. I mean, my personal feelings, and I said that and on the video this afternoon and in a post, is that I think it's a great idea, and I understand it's their first thing, it's their first bit of DLC. I'm hoping better things come from it, but I was disappointed in the scenarios, to be honest. They're nice long scenarios, but from my personal point of view, you're running an hour and a half scenario, then traffic. We all know Eastcoast Mainline is busy as hell, but on the second, I think the Brunel comes home scenario, there's only 7 AI oncoming trains in an hour and a half. Well, actually Mike from Athena has turned around and said in the Athena East Coast Mainline pack feedback thread, just to keep it on topic and not start divulging on stuff. At the end of the day, that's none of people's business. It's, you know, and it's wherever the guy appears on the forums, people start kicking off. Well, those people need to squidge their mouth shut because they just need to keep their gob shut. It's no place on the forums whatsoever, and if they can't do it, then they should leave the forums themselves. Yeah, you're hoping that it would layer into East Coast Mainline timetable. No, it won't. Felt like that would have been maybe a bit more exciting. The thing is though with the East Coast Mainline, there is a fair bit of traffic on there, and I think, to be honest, it needs a lot. There's a fair bit of traffic, static stuff, that needs to come off from Crewe, not Crewe. That's not the East Coast Mainline. From Doncaster. He's on his own at 56. We could be speeding up a bit. There is a fair bit of static traffic that can come off from that because it is well crowded. And as much as we would, you know, we like that sort of thing, it does bring the system performance down. I mean, I'm on PlayStation anyway all the time. My PC just me in the peak. Train Sim World and my PC at the moment just do not get on well and talk to each other. But yeah, it was never planned to have a timetable for East Coast Mainline. And I think that's right that they set that out. They set that out straight, bump. But it's like it came then, I think, with mixed messages that it's not going to have GSMR or any modern day stuff, but you'll be able to run it on a modern day thing, on a modern day route. But yeah, I just don't. It kind of blows the immersion. I mean, my old PC worked fine. Yeah, it does kind of kills the immersion, Bradley. It does. The fact that they've also got 47484 on Great Western Express on the Diesel Legends. Again, it never ran on the Great Western in the 70s in GWR green, and I don't think it should be there. If any place, in theory, it should be on the 2016 one, because they do have 47 on Railtours there. Yes, it didn't. It's currently parked up, rotting away in someone's rail yard on a preserved railway somewhere, or tower pooling up. I don't know. Ooh, we are going a bit fast, but don't worry about that. I would have preferred it, and it would probably have made more sense to be on the Great Western Mainline 2016, even if it is there hauling the subbing in on the Skyhook's TEA tanks. It wasn't green till the mid 80s. No, it was the Great Western 150 celebrations, which I remember well. Because we used to see the locos come down. It was Great Eastern. I think 47079 was one of them. 47484 is in Buckingham Brunel. Firefly. And we used to see them coming down on our on the interregionals to pool. $12 miles. Hopefully we stop in time. Poor old Thomas was going into a large black hole. We didn't know what he was going to find. Anyway, casual, I'll let you get on. I mean, we can always chat on the Discord server at some point. You do need to go to sleep, yeah. I'm streaming the 47 tomorrow night with Richie Rail. When am I next live? I'm actually live tomorrow night. I'm doing the new DLC for what's it called? Sniper Elite Resistance. And then Train Sim World Live is next on Saturday night. And then I'm having a break Sunday. Yay! Yeah, you get to sleep. So I kind of stream every 2 Fridays a month. It will be Sniper Elite Resistance, and then I've got Sniper Elite 4 and Sniper Elite 5 to play. And then other 2 Fridays in a month, it's not Farm Sim. Yeah, you take it easy, Casual. Cheers. Popping in. Appreciate it. Go on, Thomas. You can do it. Give him a toot. Nice. Oh, hello. $10 miles. The trucks are bouncing around nicely. This is, I think, the other thing with this route as well. It is a really nice route. I do quite like it, but it's not very busy. But I think it was like that probably in life. I mean, there's all these wagons down here, and I'm like, well, what's stopping us like from like a little free roam session? Do you know what I mean? So like you can take a fair way to go. So you come down and you can take wagons from here and take them to one of the yards up here or up into the yards up here, sort of thing. Missing diesels, yeah. Hopefully the company that are doing the BR104, it'll get back on track and it'll be released and everything. Aren't they doing a peak as well? They're doing the 104, and I think they're doing a peak in green, if I remember right. I mean, the truck's nodding. Hey mate, shows your guts. This sort of stuff, you know, you can pick this up, take these empties up to wherever it is, you know, up to the yard, bring loaded stuff back, you know. Enjoyed this run, to be honest. I'm also starting to lose my voice a bit as well. More lubrication required. I think this is gonna be the last one tonight, to be honest. Oh, that's the fair. Ah, I didn't see that when I got the mastery. Yeah, this is gonna be the last route. For tonight. So I've been streaming since 2 o'clock, had a 90-minute break, so it's not a long break. That's pretty cool. That's a hell of a big helter scouter. Pick some speed up going around there. Right, Thomas. Thomas is on a slant. Those trucks, the face on those trucks, those vans just make me laugh. This is peak forest indeed, yes. such a nice little route, it really is. Trucks happily bouncing around. We're on the Eastcoast Mainline in the 801. Did you buy the pack at all? Brilliant. Oh, hello. I think we need to get into that. It's another long tunnel. Ooh, Camden Road. Hold on to your butts. Nope, as you need to save money going on holiday on Saturday. Where are you going on holiday to? Westford Ho, North Devon for a week. Nice. Keep popping through. Husky guys back, hello. How you doing? This is my last route tonight because I'm getting a bit tired. I've been streaming since 2 PM this afternoon. I've only had an hour and a half break in between these two streams, and it's now come up to 11:30 or 11:20, so yeah. I look at that broadcast, it's telling me 3 hours 50, so that's 7 hours, nearly 8 hours I've been streaming. Beautiful Camden Road. That's a funny thing. I'm not even going to write up thingy. What I will do tonight though is I'm going to replace the Thomas stream with the 47 on East Coast Map. I don't know, do I or don't I? I don't know. What I'll do, I'll go into YouTube Studio and I'll just sort the adverts out on the East Coast Mainline one, because the adverts will be about one every 3 minutes, which I don't like doing. I prefer one every 15 minutes, and YouTube is saying, oh no, you need more adverts in between there. It's like, no I don't. I'm happy with one advert every 15 minutes. Spoke to you. Oh no, Bradley. It crashed. Did it say no? Pre-bump. Trestle Bridge. F in the chat for Bradley, PlayStation crashed. Line goes over there as well. I think that goes up to Ambergate, doesn't it? It goes all the way up there. And it goes up to sheep pasture. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I think when I play it, I'm going to have to remove the 395, the Zoomer, and the 700. It said, and I quote, "You'll be going nowhere," and crashed. It'd be great when that comes up, if that ever comes up. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well is that I can understand is that if he didn't do that, you get people saying, well, why aren't they in there? That's no good. You can see them from blah blah blah. So I fully understand why they are in there, and to be honest, I was expecting them to be in there, but. Oh, he's climbing, so he's losing speed. I mean, I can understand why they're there. But the HSTs I'll keep in. Obviously the 166s. The 710s I'll keep, but it's just the 395, which you don't really get to see because you're over the other side of the map. Yeah. What I would do, Bradley, I would take those. I would take the 801, the 701, and the 395 off. I'll just like. I'll tell you what. I'll carry on. I'll do. You can't disable them for journey mode. Ah, right. Okay. Well, you should be able to. That is a bit of a... Yeah, you see, journey mode, it's also weather as well, which will affect it on the PS5. Yeah, that is a bit of a bugger. Right, 1.2 miles to go. And little Thomas, he can rest his wheels. Oh, actually... Thomas is going to do a bit of shunting. Well, it looks like he's just bouncing around. It's funny. Yeah, the only thing you can do is just send a report. So what I hope to do is stop him there and push him back a bit uncouple him, run him. Oh, we can't run him round because we're not going to have enough. Okay. We might have to just stop him there, uncouple him, run him up there, run him back, and then cross him over, pull him back up round in here to clear these sets of points here, and then shunt him back in there. What do you reckon? We're just going to do the, if I can do the shunt on this, then I'll be finishing because it's getting a little bit late and I'm getting tired. I've been streaming since 2 o'clock with an hour and a half break. So, yeah, it's nearly 8 hours in total that I've been streaming at the moment. Might spad me. Having said that, it might not. Right, so we need to go down to where the next signal is. So we need to click. This might not work. Set path. Because he needs to run round his train, so he needs to ideally to go over there. Right, so we need to run him. Nah, because there wasn't a red light there. So, yeah. That's what I thought, because I saw the signals down, but, yeah, there wasn't a red light, so we were okay. I think we would have been protected by the shunt signal, just a little bit up the line. Right, so now we have to come up to, I'd say up to about here. Oop, that's the brake. Ah, we cannot. Bugger. I think I just realised my mistake. I don't think we can cross over onto those. Let's have a look. It might let us, it might not. I don't think it will. No. So what we've got to do is we'll cross over. Can we do that? Oh, come on, let's have a quick look. Can we? Oh, come on. Can we do it so we can go past here, and will it allow us onto there? Yes, it will. So if we go, oh god, this is worse than your model railway at home. Thomas, confusion. Right, we'll run it back. Fourth line over here. Right, okay. Got it. Fourth line over here. So 1, 2, 3. It will be there. We'll run it to the into the station, I believe. Confirm. That we can do. You're confused, but you ain't delayed. Well. Right, so now, set path, we can run it up to the rear there, set destination there, confirm, she's done it, the signal should go up, there it goes, awesome, I like that, oh pretty cool, said Thomas, check the signals on the right. What we'll do, we'll stop and then we'll just crawl up. Carl turned the fog machine on. Not here, he didn't. You can see what I'm doing. I'm actually going to be trying to get those wagons over into those sidings. Because obviously when I first started, I couldn't drive straight in there. No, it's not as simple as that, is it? We are on a main line here as well. Thing is, I can just stop here. Yeah, 20 to 12 at night, we've got some dickhead on his crotch rocket revving the arse off of it at the traffic lights. Right, so I can just bring him forward. Right, now we've got to pull him back into the platform. So, click him on, set path, and we'll take him back. I think it's going to be up to about here. If this works, I'll be a happy little bunny, I really will. So we've got our little shunt signal going. So in theory, we're going to be crossing over all these lines, going into the sidings over there. I think a bit of moisture, clouds, and a bit of fog, and a little bit of wind. You got any trains coming, by the way? Not much. It's a bit quiet, which is good. So the wagons have cleared, that's pretty good. Now, our little train has... I'll be really, really good if this works. Set path. I'll be happy, actually, if this works. We are going to take him... Actually, no, we're going to put him, shunt him into there. Come on. Come on. Why can't I... Oh, you are joking. Why can't you get there? Because I sent in the wrong bloody way, didn't I? Oh, you donut. Ah, well, I'm not going to... I'll have to shunt him back. I'm not going to do that now. I'll save that. I'll save Thomas there for another time. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, what I needed to do was shunt him onto this platform. So he's to come across over here. And then I would have been able to... No, you still can't do it. It might have to be then that I'll have to shunt him out here and run him down here and then reverse him, bring him back this way into the siding. But I don't think it will allow me, if we go over here. No, look, you can't get out down that way. Oh no, because I'm doing that. Okay, let me just put him here a minute. He stopped. He's not going to go anywhere. Let's do 8. There we go. So I pull him out. He goes all the way up there past those signals. or yeah, he goes up, so past the signal box, last of the wagon stops here, point work starts there, push him over this way, push him back into here, shove him all the way round out here, past these signals here, and then I think he's got to come over to this way. He's got to come over here to the shunt signal, and then we push him. Oh no, we can't push him in there, you donut. You push him into this in here. I don't even know if this one will allow us to go. This line will allow us to go, will it? No, it won't, you see. This line here, which is it that one? So this line will not allow you, because the point work doesn't cross. It doesn't give you that nudge to go over there. It won't get you into that siding. The only way you can get into that siding is going. No, I lost it. It's going on to where's the station? Hold on, let's look at the station. Is the going on in? So we go in on this line and shunt him. So we go in there, and then literally shunt him wrong line, which I think we should be able to anyway. Which will then take you into the sidings. Look, no, it won't. Yes, it will. Takes you into the sidings. We can do that, I think. Right. I have not saved that, have I? Options. Save. Right. So I'll do that. I'll play with that tomorrow. Never know. It could be a little video come out of it. You don't know. Right. Thomas Works, the Buxton Water. Right. Thomas wants. Thank you all very much, guys, for coming in. Really, really appreciated for a second time today. That will be it for me today. Thomas is going to sit there till whenever. I will see you guys. I will be streaming tomorrow night. But I'm not sure how long though, because I'm pretty tired at the moment. I'll be up for a little while tonight because I've got a drink to do and I want to get these adverts on the thingy sorted tonight. Oh, it's raining as well. So yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow. But have a lovely day tomorrow and what you do. Some say he's still sat there. He probably is, but surrounded by weeds now. Thank you all very much. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you hit the like button, it gets my streams further up noticed and promoted by YouTube. And the same with liking the stream as well. It's really appreciated, subbing as well. So it's really, really appreciated. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. See you later. Bye bye.